have to check if it works properly. Can be. Case does go at all out. Oh, okay, it works now. So, hello, this is Thor Total War, and I am gonna be playing as Bashiva, and obviously we are gonna be doing it on Legendary. And so, Bashiva is a new character pack lord. She is absolutely super powerful, and a lot of people are complaining that she has it hard, but I totally disagree. If you understand her mechanics and if you know what you're doing, you're gonna have a absolute blast. And for the settings, we are going on Legendary very hard, the endgame difficulty on 200 with early warning timer of 5 turns and a turn timer range. Let's do it from 60 to 100. And ultimate crisis and no diplomacy this time. And iron mode is on. Since it's a stream, it's gonna be alright. So let's get it started. Let's check the settings again. Yeah, fine. So let's get the Bashiva campaign rolling. So she has multiple fun mechanics, and let's open it. So, I did play like 30 turns alone to check out what's going on, and I would say she has a huge potential for getting tons of gold. And she is a order faction, but she kind of plays like the non-order factions. So she gets a huge amounts of gold from battles. Plus also she's gonna be getting some gold from caravans. And this is quite nice because she can have 2 caravans quite early on.
The Cathayan Desert is unforgiving.
Let's watch this.
Yet to the Tiger Warriors, it is home. For generations, the frontier beyond the mountains of heaven has sheltered them from Sinch's schemes. Guided there by the living prophecy of the White Tiger. Now, chaos waxes strong once more, and Bashiva rises against its time. A mercenary lord of Shangyang, poised between her oath against the powers of ruin. The desert tigress leads into the gathering dark.
Hey. So we are starting in quite unfavorable location.
Hunt with me, Tiger Warriors.
Because we are going to be facing quite a lot of huge entities early on, even though that we don't really have many tools to deal with them. And the clue speaker goes into the army. We are gonna be building a barracks as soon as we can, because we want to get those Jade Warrior Halabards as soon as we can, and we are starting with Mastery of the Young, and we are basically beelining for this skill trees. Why? Because we are gonna get this is not important, it's just a cost reduction for recruitment. we are gonna be getting +4 melee for all our warriors. Then we are gonna be getting some buffs for peasants. It's not huge, but it's gonna help the garrisons. Jade Stance, it's gonna give us extra armor and melee defense. This is gonna be giving us some extra defenses for the Celestial Guard, but it's not important. This is the important part. Extra melee defense, extra armor, and extra armor damage. Okay, and we can recruit a caravan master from the get-go. So it says a hero capacity for close speakers. The problem is the close speaker in this army, he doesn't have spells. At least he didn't on the previous go that I had. So we can either go with this, and it could be huge. Because yes, we're gonna get the capacity for close speakers. But this close speaker is not gonna be strong, and this army is honestly better. We're gonna get this, and we are gonna be sending you to wherever we can get the most money out of, and it's gonna be Barakvar in this playthrough. So let's dispatch the caravan from the get-go. And now it's time for the first battle, and we always do fight first battle on Legendary. Always. Every single time. Getting 2 big casualties on the first battle in campaigns in this game can have huge consequences. Like, if we had too much casualties in one of those units that we cannot recruit or replenish in the next turn, it would set us back for 20 turns even. Okay, so let's move to the side. We want the high ground please. Okay, so how do we play with the Tiger Man? Early on, when we're facing ogres and large entities, we do have to put our Tiger Warriors within the ranks of our Halberdiers. And doing this ensures that our Tiger Warriors are doing absolutely the best damage possible, while the Jade Warriors with Halberds are tanking for them. So it's super important that we do it. Blue Speaker and Bashiva. Bashiva goes here, and we'll try to reposition to the side in a moment. And to be fair, Bashiva could pull one of the units away. Right, and now move here, we move there, and here, and we have our Guandao infantry on the flank. And where is the close speaker? You only have with an wild form. Okay. We want to get Flock of Doom as soon as possible for him. And it's me attacking. Oh yeah. Now they are moving, I think. Looks like they are. Probably. Yeah. So we'll start shooting. Let's turn off the skirmish mode. Perfect. And by the way, Close Speaker can fight quite well against many different units. Don't expect him to perform too well against enemy heroes that are not the casters.
Ready to pounce. Moving quickly.
Okay, and let's get close so I can reduce the speed of one of the ogre units, and now dodge and get out. Bashiva, continue running please. Thank you.
In search of prey.
Alright, and now you do click attack on the Tiger Warriors. You click attack on those Tiger Warriors as well, so they start following that unit, and as you can see, we didn't take much damage on our Tiger Warriors, but they will start doing some damage. And also the close speaker, please boost the damage even further. And it's perfect. And are you shooting? You should be shooting, please. Looks like you're not. And let's flank with the Guandao infantry. It's such a fun thing to say, Guandao. And by the way, Bashiva is quite good at taking on other lords and heroes, because she just teleports around them and usually just strikes them from the back. And we are barely taking any casualties, and Ironclaw Tigers, please boost the damage of them. And focus on the Ogre Balls. Heal them. They will be dying momentarily. So this is why I just disrespect Ogres massively. Like, the only time that I respect Ogres is if they have the what are they called? The lead belchers and their catapults. And any other time I just don't think Ogres are capable of doing anything. They have low morale, they do get a lot of damage into themselves because they are huge. And let's end this battle. So yeah, 575 gold value, 256, 87, 352, 344, 324. Yeah, we barely took any casualties. And I do know that it's not the strongest army that any faction could face at the very beginning of the campaign, but it is a army that we are facing in the first turn. And we have to take out the camp. Okay, begin a journey. And the first relic is in the Blood Peak. So what we could actually do is take out those ogres and go and take Shangyang. It could give us a safe location to retreat to if we would have a need for that. I mean, I do not feel threatened by the Ogres and Grimgor at all. Later on, the Chaos Dwarfs are gonna be a bit problematic. And let's fight this battle as well. But to deal quite easily with Chaos Dwarfs, you can just make an army full of the Tiger Warrior Stalkers, and for the most part their artillery and their spells will not be able to target you because you will be stalking and you will be invisible. Okay, and let's get started. Teleports are gonna go here. Oh, I forgot about giving the banner, I think. I may have not given any skill points to anyone. It's not a huge deal. Okay, you shot once.
Guided by ancestors.
Shot as well.
Seeking Cathay's foes.
Tiger Warriors!
Okay, take that position. Do that well, and the iron claws get in. And since we do have a ton of Winds of Magic, I'm just gonna make it faster for those iron claws. Okay, you target over there.
Swift and unseen.
You get further in.
Warriors, bringing harmony.
There.
Crossbowman.
Go in as well, and we are pivoting the Tiger Warriors to the left, along with the Guandao.
To the front! Bastion against chaos! We are ready! Kamal's might!
Okay, you take on those Noblars, and our... actually, they do have more troops on their right flank, but their lord is on the left. Okay, you just start shooting the Noblars.
Kamal is with me.
And also, it's quite important that whenever you're spreading your troops around, remember to put yin and yang troops together, because the Tiger Men, they do not follow the yin yang mechanic at all. So be mindful of that. So if you would like to split those units, you would have to move the Halberdiers and the crossbows in groups of 2. And also, the Tiger Men, Lords and Heroes, they do not amplify harmony. And let's turn off the skirmish mode. Oh, they moved the Ogres. Okay. We want to move you out. And we want to boost your damage, and we want to lower your melee defense and speed. And now we can charge you in. Do you, by the way, have any boost versus large? No, you don't. You should, though. Have a long weapon. Okay, and this fight is almost done.
Wind and fire! With infinite pride!
Okay, so there is no chance for them flanking me here. So the crossbows are gonna be shooting those Noblars. And we are gonna be getting capture points soon enough.
Move as wind!
Bashiva! In search of prey. No stopping us!
By the way, their voice lines are quite nice. They do have this predatory vibe behind them.
We serve the dragon!
Okay, Bashiva get in. Debuff that guy. Also, you buff Bashiva. And we get the Guandao on top of him as well. They are gonna be shredding. Come on, units, please stop snapping to objects.
Ready to pounce! Floor speaker! As Bashiva demands!
Praise the dragons!
Jade warriors!
Okay, we took one of the capture points. Let's take the main point as well. But I doubt that it's gonna happen because we just won. And let's end this. Yes, this is a absolutely fresh and new campaign. I just have started it. I have been playing it for like 18 minutes, so maybe 2 battles. We are quite well off after this fight. We lost only 17. And let's get some replenishment. It's always a good choice. Okay. So now we are recruiting 2 units of Tiger Warriors. And let's give Bashiva a inspiring presence, and the close speaker is getting the better Whistle Light wild form, and then we are gonna be getting the Flock of Doom. Okay, and let's skip the turn. Yeah, that's classic. I often find myself opening the game and then just playing the Empire as well. There is something magical about playing the Empire. There are some lords that I have for ages, but I have never ever played them. Because I just didn't feel they are different enough to incentivize me to even try. But I do love Grand Cathay, and I do think that it's my second race that I have the most hours playing as. First being the Dwarfs. The Dwarfs are absolutely amazing. And I think I overdid it in the tier list roster for the Dwarfs, making it 45 minutes long. And now we go for the Blood Peak. And we are gonna be fighting it. Oh, yeah. I am having a problem with the chat layout. I moved it too far and it spread on my entire screen. And okay, so let's get this battle evaluated. They do have quite a lot of large entities. We do have a forest in here which we can utilize. Because the ogres don't like forests, everyone knows that, right?
Jade crossbows.
But the point is for them to actually want to move towards me, but we'll see if they will. If they won't, we'll start attacking. And they do move immediately. Nice.
They cannot kill what they cannot catch.
And we have to move the Gandao to the other flank and Tiger Warriors. Actually, we can just put those Tiger Warriors to the further flank. You are going forward, and let's remember to turn off the skirmish mode. And as soon as I moved the Guandao to the flank, the units showed up. Amazing.
Crossbowmen.
Focus on the bulls, and you focus on the bulls as well. Move a bit forward. Get inside. Okay, I'm really happy that they are just going to charge straight in. Because that's what you're gonna do, absolutely, Ogres.
Warrior crossbows!
Okay, we are using that once per unit for flanking, so we can absolutely demolish them. We debuff their lord and send Bashiva against him. And now we can charge those ogres from the back. And the glow speaker can get into the melee as well. So this unit of ogres should be done for. Their lord is almost dead, that's also amazing. So this unit is not trading too well, but it's trading well enough. And where are our Gendao? Surely go against the Noblar Lingers. You go there against those bulls. And we can drop another spell. And their army is done for. Their lord just died. They will break at any moment now. Yep. And again, they had a bit more of the large entities, but the Tiger Warriors are just super strong. Yet people complain that they are struggling with them. And yet again, I'm playing on full legendary. Okay. So we do only occupy. There isn't much money in this settlement to be taken home anyway. And yes. So what I want to get is probably this, because it's gonna increase the physical resistance of Tiger Warriors. And it's gonna give them more melee defense. The other alternative could be more damage for them. But I do feel that they have enough damage, but they don't have enough staying power, so we're gonna go with the staying power. And then I will be probably going for the leadership and vigor. Okay, Bashiva is level 4 now. And we are gonna be getting Unyielding twice. We are gonna be getting the Flock of Doom. And we are gonna be getting 2 extra units of Tiger Warriors. And as soon as we can get ourselves any Halabardiers, we're gonna be getting them. And let's demolish the second barracks, because we are not gonna be needing them in this province. And this, maybe some diplomacy is in order. Anyone would like to trade with me? Jade Custodians. Yes, please, you're gonna give me money. And the Karak Azor is also gonna trade with me. They're gonna be probably taken out by someone. And that calls for the next turn. Hello. How you doing? Okay. So the technology has been researched, and now we can start getting more relics. Where do we have the relics? Zarna Grund and at Grimgor's place. Alright. So let's go and take out the Firemouth.
No. Without
And let's fight this battle to preserve our forces. Okay, so we do not have a forest. No, we do have a forest that we can utilize. But at this point, we have so much troops that we can just get closer to them. Actually, we are gonna be putting all our halberd infantry in the front this time. Hopefully we can take this hill before they start moving. And let's speed it up. Hello, guys. Okay, and they are still not moving. We are on the offensive here. They will not come after us. And let's take the best angle possible. So it's gonna be from here. And how many units of ogres do they have? 4. Okay. And the lord and a hero. Okay, and now we are preparing for the final advance. And let's slow it down, and now we can start firing.
All hail Bashiva! My Kamau's path! Warriors! Go, my kin!
And let's move our tiger warriors outside of our crossbows so they can fire normally, because if you're blobbing the ranged units with other units, they will not have a great time firing. And in the worst case scenario, they will cause some friendly fire.
Kamau is with me.
What's that? A magical missile. Okay.
Now you see me.
Hello?
Fast and deadly.
Shiva?
With
Can
me,
you use it,
my
please?
kin. I am a blade from the shadows.
Amazing. You just hit one of your men.
Swift and unseen.
Warrior crossbows.
Kamau!
Oh, and we can start dropping some flocks of doom. Enemies advancing.
Kamau guides. By the mountains of heaven.
And please do not do that. And go here, and let's turn off the skirmish mode.
Go, my kin. Warrior tigress.
Okay, and we are gonna be dropping the Wisdom Slide wild form on the Halabardiers. Shiva is going in. Low speaker may have to find a bit of that hero. And you are fighting here, and you will go through the gap.
Go, my kin.
And you are gonna be going
Tigers.
here, there, and there.
Tiger warriors.
It's a shame that our best unit is fighting versus crap.
For Cabal! For my people! Ravage them!
Where is Bashiva? Bashiva go after their general. And let's move the Guandao. Let's drop Flock of Doom as well. And let's get those.
Crossbowman!
Okay, and let's send the Halberdiers. Let's turn up their formation attack so they can wrap around this lord. And let's take out the lord. And victory. Let's end it. And again, not many losses. The close speaker got quite a lot of damage onto himself because, as I already said, he is not that good in melee versus other heroes unless it's against other casters. Okay, and we got quite a lot of money from this fight and experience. And we are gonna occupy it normally without looting because it's not giving us much money. And we've got a booth versus the Ogres now, 5 leadership. And we are gonna be getting the higher tier of the settlement. We are gonna be building a grove. And we are gonna be getting the hunting camp. And we finally unlocked the ability to get more Jade Warriors. And we are gonna increase the cap by 2 and the army cap as well. And the next turn we are gonna be able to get some extra Jade Warriors. And let's give you another Flock of Doom, so it's better. And Bashiva is gonna be getting Unyielding to the maximum. So her Tiger Warriors now have really decent stacks. 53 melee attack is nothing that weak. Okay, so we do have to give out commandment. We want to secure our control. And we can take a mission from Zhao Ming. So he wants us to either capture Yeti Peak, he either wants us to destroy this faction over here, or he wants us to eliminate a character from here as well. And I do feel like going against the Yeti Peak because we're gonna get another relic. And we're already quite close, so I do not like to waste time just going from one place to another while not doing anything. My favorite faction is probably the Dwarfs, closely followed by Katay, and then the Chaos Dwarfs. Right, so we do have the quest for that. Can we move? No, we cannot move. Okay, so we should be able to take that in the next 5 turns maximum. First, we'll take the Titan's Notch, because I do not want to go the back. Okay, Confederation of the Ogres. And we'll get into the Blood Peak, we'll get those Halabardiers.
Fight with me, prove yourself
2 units of
worthy.
those. And what has changed here? The Mogay. Okay. How's our caravan? The caravan is going. Could we recruit someone? So it would give me an alchemist. Yeah, and it would give me the close speaker. You are both absolutely terrible, guys, because those heroes don't have spells. At least they didn't in the 8.0. Okay, we'll get a technology done. So we will be recruiting our troops for cheap.
Foes beware.
Okay, so we will not reach that, so we do get 1 more turn of the recruitment. And we already have 5 units that are anti-large. So I do feel like we can get 2 units of missiles. And we could be getting the insignias, but we don't have much iron favor. Because the insignias are kind of like scrap for orcs. So you use it to get extra bonuses for the troops. And we can either get, for example, for the Jade Warriors, extra melee attack and extra armor piercing, but they will lose some melee defense. Or we could get extra armor and extra melee defense, but they will lose speed. And both of them are really good, depending on what you want to stack. And something broken for the ranged troops is you get 15% range. So you basically have the longest ranged missile regular units in the game. They already patched a bit of the stuff that they made. They basically nerfed the Gate Master a bit. But he was super powerful. Okay, so do we want extra crossbowmen or do we want extra Tiger Warriors? The Tiger Warriors are a bit less expensive in here, and this front line without those Tiger Warriors is quite weak. Okay. We'll take the Tiger Warriors. And let's actually see if you can get something. Okay, so you already have a reload time reduction, amazing. And a ward save of 18. Ward save of 18 is an amazing thing, on top of her having 20% physical resistance. So, from the physical damage, we are getting on a reduction of 38% in total. That's nice. Okay, so do you fight with anyone? Let's check if he fights with anyone. No, he does not. Okay. So this means that we just declare war and get it done with.
To my duty.
And let's fight this. No. Yeah, fight this. And later during the campaign, we can reduce the upkeep cost of those Tiger Men by quite a lot. So in a regular army, they are costing like 300 upkeep if they are in a Kate roster of other legendary lords. And they do have a ton of Noblars, but not many ogres, so we are gonna be doing something like this, and hopefully I will not find out that there is some ogres over there. And let's start the deployment, and let's get over here. Okay, and you are gonna get it from the flank. And please do fire properly this time. And obviously they are gonna be trying to send their troops against the troops that I don't want them to be fighting with. And stop. I did not turn off the skirmish mode. Okay, and let's drop a Flock of Doom. Let's send Bashiva against this. And let's send those halberdiers there if they are already there. And let's send you there, let's send you here. And their lord is basically dead. Fire out there, let's move the troops flank. Okay, you go there. You. I wish I had some kind of a Pit of Shades right now, because this is an amazing situation for Pit of Shades. And their lord is dead, it should be a total collapse. And it is total collapse. Only 2 minutes, nice. I would say that CA is not really bothered by balance of the factions. Like, most of the broken mechanics the AI just cannot utilize. But then you have the Skull Taker that can win the campaign in like 10 turns. Or you have the changeling that which cannot lose the campaign at all. Okay, and let's occupy. And we can spend another token in the Tiger Court. And do I want to increase the physical resistance, or do I want leadership and vigor? And I think I will take leadership and vigor now.
Readiness without purpose is wasted fury.
Maybe. I mean, they had a beef with him for a bit. But I do miss Legend. I mean, also one of the reasons that I decided to start a channel is because Legend is not here anymore, and there isn't many people that actually do Legendary anymore. Like, there are really great YouTubers out there, but they mostly play hard or very hard, and they focus on the narration.
Bashiva.
And what do I want now? I do think I want the Shure, but I'm not sure. And yes, the Shure is the go-to.
Kamau grants his blessings.
Claw speak.
And Flock of Doom again. And let's upgrade the settlement. And get the next turn. Yeah, he did. He absolutely did know how to break the game.
I am the Tiger Court.
Oh yeah, Turin is amazing for PvP. And you want a trade agreement. Obviously, I will accept since you're giving me money for that.
I can feel Kamau's might.
Okay, and you get a star metal plate. And the passive is melee attack debuff. And you get the organ guns. Okay, and Bashiva got another level, and I'm gonna go for a road march, increase her range, and we're gonna be going against the TP.
That serves no one.
I wish they didn't stop randomly. And this is quite sizable army, but it's ogres. Okay, so I want the one Dao to have the extra damage. Let's fight it. So I mainly watch Great Book of Grudges and Zerkovich. But I do enjoy their take on the lore as well. And when I'm watching Zerkovich, sometimes it annoys me a bit that he doesn't go more in depth of the mechanics, or that he is analyzing some of the mechanics in the vacuum.
Bashiva.
Warrior crossbows.
Alright, this is quite a sizable army. Can I anchor myself somewhere on this map? Oh yeah, those are quite funny as well.
Jade crossbows.
Okay. there isn't really a place at which I can anchor myself in this battle. And this place wouldn't be too great. So we are gonna do a double stacking of infantry.
Tiger warriors.
And I want you back.
For Cabal. Warriors. All hail Bashiva.
Okay. So let's start this battle, and will they move at me? They are moving at me. Okay.
Daylight on your feet.
So let's turn off the skirmish mode. Those are regular halberdiers, so I guess
Yield
the
hunters.
Vandal is here.
All hail Bashiva.
Will they all really be flanking?
We are ready.
Seeking Catay's bows.
They fear our
Oh,
approach.
I can utilize this bit.
With me, brothers. Cabal's might.
And let's start dropping some flocks of doom. Oh, you're all the way in the back.
Swift and unseen.
On padded feet. Run them. For Kamal.
Right,
Bastion
this
against
hold. Let's buff our elite infantry. I really don't get Ogres AI at times because they could easily overwhelm me with numbers if they were a player. But if they are gonna be approaching one by one like this, they are never gonna break this line.
Understood.
Tiger warriors.
And again, they charged all the units here, which is
Cabal's power.
kind of ridiculous.
Nothing will stop us. Call out
And the
heavenly
close
creature.
speaker, please go here, and the tiger warriors
Be
go
quick.
there. And almost all of my troops are in combat. And let's debuff their lord.
Come out, be
And let's
Satan.
drop a flock of doom onto those blood vultures.
Tiger warriors.
Defenders of Cathay.
Warriors. Tigers.
Okay, let's hide behind the halberdiers.
Thoughts in harmony.
For Cabal.
And let's charge back in.
One with the winds.
And let's put our iron claws.
Iron Claw warriors.
That's Bashiva. Bashiva is fighting the Lord.
All hail Bashiva.
And you start moving. So you go there. There you go against the ranged.
We are ready.
They will perish.
A bloodline unbound. They fear our approach. With me, brothers.
Thoughts in harmony.
A bloodline unbound.
And another flock of doom.
Commands me.
And let's debuff their lord. Let's turn off the formation fight so they can allow him
For Cabal.
to blood vultures again. Let's send tiger warriors.
Now die. They fear our approach. With order.
And this is the first fight at which we are starting to get a decent casualties.
In Cabal's name. Claws fast and honor simple.
Warrior crossbows.
Okay, can we focus fire their lord to end this fight? Please.
Without hesitation.
Tiger warrior.
Yeah, it's mass route. Right, another victory, and we just fulfilled a mission for Zhao Ming. to 250. When I was looking at the casualties during the battle, it felt kind of more, but maybe because the health bars were lower. Okay. We occupy normally. As you can see, we are already sitting on 14,000 of money. Okay, we got a second province. And drop a control commandment. And the caravan is returning home, so we can get a second caravan. And since the alchemist is totally useless in melee, we are gonna go with the close speaker because there is no better choices right now. And we are gonna be sending the caravan to where exactly? Probably Marienburg. Yes, it is gonna be Marienburg this time. Send them.
The heat always feels like
Okay, Bashiva. Let's give it a sure aim.
There is no limit to my skills.
And the close speaker is gonna get the wild card invasion. Okay, so it's time to be fighting Grimgor now. And the Gorger Rock has another relic, which is nice. And let's see the missions from the Celestial Court. Maybe the next turn I'm gonna get better mission.
glorious.
And what do we want here? More growth. More growth. And Blood Peak is the capital. It's not really under any threat for a while. So we are gonna get the Powder House. Oh yeah, I was thinking of getting some of the insignias. I'm gonna go with more armor, more staying power.
Recognition. My Katara yearn for action.
Whip.
The furnace ones must burn out here.
So all of those are gonna be now 90 armor and are gonna have 51 melee defense, which is absolutely huge. And I want to skip that and let's go. I wish the turns weren't taking so long.
Thank the vow for this glorious day.
Okay. So I can fight this, which is kind of scary. Especially because of the Mordfang cavalry. Or I can give them the peasant spearmen, which are useless. I mean, not useless, but I could be stacking better things for the caravan. Okay. Okay, so we are gonna be getting Taoyan soon. We just need 1,000 kills.
White tiger of Shangyang. Foes beware.
Okay, so Karak Vrak or destroy Grimgor. Karak Vrak. Okay, so we're first gonna take the to occupy Karak Vrak, and then we're gonna take the destroy Grimgor. Except saving. Okay. And this is the moment at which we are gonna be recruiting a second army. So do I want Stalker or Discipline? I want the Disciplined Lord. We are gonna be stacking those Tiger Warriors.
Ready for the
And by the way, if I just emptied my treasury like this, the factions around me will not be asking, hey, give me money, otherwise I will attack you. So this happens a lot, especially with Chaos Dwarfs. They try to extort you for money. And can we recruit something here? We could recruit a unit of spearmen. And let's do it, because one extra unit of anti-large, even though with its quite weak unit, is better than having no unit. And let's hope that Grimgor doesn't have a wall yet. Okay, in this case, we can fight it. And let's fight it manually, because otherwise we'll lose half of our army. I would like to avoid losing half of my army. Okay, so the stalkers can go on to flank. We have one unit of spearmen now.
stone and steel.
Let's put our defense on the river line.
Irons as one.
Let's move up our archers.
One with the wind.
And do you still have no spells? Absolutely. You have no spells. Why would I need a wizard with no spells? CA.
Warrior stalker. All hail Bashiva. Track down their weakness. Now die. With me, brothers.
And let's turn off the skirmish mode. I already did that. Okay. And they're gonna be in the river, so they're gonna be debuffed a bit, and we should be winning this fight quite easily. And also, our lord is quite strong. Our lord is quite strong, so the big issue that Katayan Caravans had was that the Lord Magistrate is quite weak. and you had to rely on your troops to deal with the enemy generals, and often it was hard to do. But in this case, when we do have the quite powerful melee lord right now, it shouldn't be an issue. Okay. You get the melee attack, you weaken them. We can send the close speaker to fight Noblars, he is quite good at that. And the other Saber-Tooth pack has attacked my stalkers. Fine. And those man-eaters are quite strong. Our lord is stronger. Can we focus on those man-eaters, please? And how are you doing? They're gonna be routing soon. Okay. You're gonna rout? Nah, you're not. You're winning the fight, you're not gonna rout. And we won it. We have to take replenishment straight after the battle. Okay, so we do have to replenish. Okay, we have discovered a relic, so we have to send a caravan to Myrmidons. Oh, our caravan is right next to Grimgor. At least it's gonna do a bit of scouting. Okay, and if I declare war on them right now, will absolutely destroy this caravan, and I would like to avoid that. So I am gonna wait one more turn, get some extra winds of magic. Okay, you're not gonna be moving for this turn, and how much? We have quite a lot of iron favor, so we are gonna be getting the Desert Tigress insignias for for the crossbowman. Can I equip all of them? Yes, that's beautiful, nice. Okay. So our caravan will move out of harm's way in this turn, and we can start the offensive against Grimgor. Okay, we got extra armor for Spearman. That's not a thing that's really important. We can go and attack Rack. Let's check if Grimgor has any wars. He probably has. He doesn't. That is actually surprising. Okay, let's go and get the Karak, declare war. And Grimgor is inside, and he doesn't have that strong army. So when I was fighting him the last time, when I was playing alone, he had like half of the army with the snootling pump wagons. This time it's not a case, it's not the case. And this is a siege. It's not ideal. Or is it? So do I want them to come at me, or do I want to go and fight them? So those pump wagons would be basically useless in a siege. But it would be quite hard to take out the Doom Divers. And on the other hand, I will just shred those pump wagons with my Jade Warriors. So let's hold a siege. And let's build more buildings. Let's get more control. And let's see what will Grimgor do. Okay, and he is attacking me. And he brought a third army. That's not good. That's super not good. And if I had retreated from here, he will not pursue me. That's weird. I was expecting him to pursue me. I guess he doesn't feel strong. Do I want Jade Warriors or Tiger Warriors? I want Tiger Warriors. Okay, so this army is in a march stance, so we can take it out easily. And we can resume the siege, so doesn't feel strong enough to fight me with only what he had in that siege. And with me taking out this, I will get some levels, so I'll be even stronger.
Ready to pounce.
Okay. And yet again, I want to this flank.
Blade of Shangyang.
Because it's the best place to take them on at.
Warrior crossbows.
Okay, and use bow.
Sent by dragons.
And you set up behind the crossbows.
It is fated.
Where Kamal commands. A bloodline unbound.
Spears.
And as you can see, the range of the
Crossbow.
crossbowman is 200, which is absolutely insanely amazing.
Kamau is
And I forgot about their artillery, but their artillery is not that great.
All hail Bashiva.
swift and unseen. Zhanyang's faithful. Bashiva. Claws are sharp.
Okay, move up.
You are prey.
Unyielding hunters. Tigers, forward.
I wish I had some stalkers by now. It would be amazing at taking out that artillery.
I will not fail. Now.
Shoot at them, Bashiva.
Claw speaker.
Take warriors. Long spears.
Okay, move up a tiny bit more.
Bashiva.
And drop a spell. And these quakes are gonna be rampaging any moment now.
Warrior tigress.
Or just route.
At once.
That works for me as well.
Almighty. They fear our approach. We are ready. All for Kamal.
Okay, reform the ranks. Take their charge head on. Come from the back.
Warriors.
They're not gonna be doing much against you.
And destroy. For Kamal.
Okay, can you perhaps... Yes, you can get through. This is one of the better things about the Tiger Warriors. They can quite easily get through the enemy units. So you can bind more units than you usually would be able to. And Bashiva, please debuff their hero, and the close speaker, please do get out of this fight. And remember to turn off the formation fighting if you're fighting against single entities. And I forgot to turn off the skirmish mode.
Zhanyang's faithful. We will.
Warrior crossbow.
Tiger warriors. We are ready. Warriors.
And since I do not have anything better to do with the spells, I'm just gonna be dropping them on the enemy heroes.
Defenders of Cathay. Understood.
Immediately.
Okay, and this is a mass rout. And let's make sure that as big portion of this army dies as possible.
They will perish.
For Kamal.
Harmonious rock.
Kamal's might.
So let's speed it up. We slow him, nice, he dead, and now we can end this battle. We only have lost 44 soldiers, and they have lost 340 Okay, and we do take the replenishment here.
Mighty Colonel, hear
Kill the
our
army.
prayers. Bashiva.
And coordinate threat. So basically we'll get a Fortnite army that will spawn somewhere around
We
us.
fought like Kamau
And we'll have to
himself.
deal with that. And I do think Mysticism of Kamau is the go-to for the Beast Speaker. And if I were to ambush 50%.
Victory was never
Let's try
in
ambushing the Grimgor. Gonna make my life way easier. Come on, Grimgor. Perfect. It's not a ambush, but it's still quite good. Quite good. So he barely has any meaningful infantry in his army, except for the Black Orcs, but the Black Orcs will just die to the Halberdiers in this amount. And we are mostly here. Okay. We want to repel him on the river line. With our crossbows behind our main line. And the Tiger Warriors are gonna be waiting in the forest. And the rest is gonna be going for their catapults. Hopefully. Can I get Bashiva here? Yes, I can. Okay. So let's get it started. Let's see how they are employed. And Bashiva can absolutely take those guns down. And let's go and pester them with some magic.
Kamau is with me.
They're gonna move a bit. They do have a lot of troops that can bind Bashiva, and I do not have teleport yet. So I do have to force them to get a move on me. And can we cast it now? Almost. Okay, and wait for another cast on triple the speed. They are moving, yeah, they are moving. They're absolutely moving. Perfect. Those Tiger Warriors are hidden. Let's go against the Doom Divers.
Bashiva demands.
Okay, I do not know why those snuffling pump wagons were AFK.
A bloodline unbound. Warriors. With me.
And how is Bashiva doing? Hello, Bashiva, can we please get a move on?
For Kamau. For the white
You chasing
tiger.
them? Or maybe
Nothing
not?
will stop us.
With the big guns.
Warriors. We are ready.
Bashiva. In search of prey.
Okay, let's get the Bashiva out. The B-guns are basically dead.
Simple.
Those pump wagons did not go out.
For the white tiger. In Kamau's name. A bloodline unbound.
I'm gonna show even more troops.
Leap quick.
Bashiva should be invisible. Oh,
Iron Claw warriors.
and where is my glow speaker? Drop that, drop this,
Warrior prosper.
and I need absolutely all the crossbows on Grimgor. Get those Orc Boyar boys.
My king. In
Get a move on the Black Orcs, or actually no, just hide them around.
No fear. Kamau's might. Feral discipline.
That's not ideal. Our Ironclaw Tiger Warriors have gotten way too much damage from that catapult. Well, whatever.
Fight the warrior.
Go after them.
We are ready. No fear.
And you were meant to go there, please. Fast.
Warriors.
On this. That. And Bashiva go after the Doom Divers.
Iron Claw warriors.
Jade warriors. Jade
So
crossbow.
it's a bit more messy than the previous fight against Grimgor that I had when I was playing solo, but it's still not a problem. I mean, Grimgor overall is quite a dangerous lord to face.
Claws are sharp.
And their Doom Divers are not firing, and they did a insane gold value.
A bloodline unbound.
Okay. And you should be facing Grimgor. As long as you don't rout again, it's gonna be fine.
Claws
Gonna buff you even if I don't misclick.
of the dragon.
Grimgor is gonna be dying soon. And Bashiva is almost done with that.
Fear.
I wish I had the stalkers.
Warriors. All hail Bashiva. Tiger warriors. We are ready.
Okay, and Grimgor is dying now.
Bastion against
I'm
chaos.
even gonna drop a spell on him. I know it's not super effective, but it's gonna deal damage and it's gonna break him, and he's broken.
Minds
And
at
it's easier to kill him if he's broken and his army is done for.
Tiger warrior.
And we are gonna be trying to finish off his army. Just died, perfect.
Order and balance.
And all the crossbows, please do focus on the Black Orcs.
Ravage them. In Kamau's name. In Kamau's name.
Okay, we want those Black Orcs gone from his army forever. I know I'm shooting on my Tiger Warriors, but I just want those Black Orcs gone. Because they would be an issue in the siege that is gonna happen shortly. And now his army has been basically wiped, and we have not lost a single unit totally, unless the game will decide that we did. Okay, we have not lost a single unit, that's perfect.
To come out.
And we got the Hide Striker, I think that's armor for Bashiva and armor piercing for Bashiva, which is quite nice. It's the talisman is for the barrier and the spell resistance. And we could get the halberdiers. Okay, the Iron Dragon sends another. Where is Taoyan? Oh, I have to win another fight.
Bashiva.
Okay, so they will spawn in here. So I'm gonna take out Karak, and if I auto-resolve it, it is gonna take out 3 of my units. I don't want that. I'm gonna fight it. And if you are gonna attack the settlement from this side, it should be quite easy to take out those orc units. Because you're not gonna be under threat of any towers. And you're just gonna be able to shoot at them. Okay, and which side are we on? The wrong side. Go here. I want this unit, and this unit to be control group, and I want you here.
Kamau's might.
I want all of you
And
there,
fire!
there, and then all of the Tiger Warriors that are remaining, and the Hero and Bashiva here, and run towards there.
Make me proud.
Okay,
Kamau.
so we do want to
Unpadded
here and start dropping some spells.
mountains of heaven.
Get closer to the gate, please.
Caller of
And
heavenly
actually start
creature.
attacking the gate. And oh, that is gonna be a nice flock of doom. A lot of units are gonna get damaged. Perfect.
Crossbowmen! Move as wind! Minds as one!
And let's speed up this battle. Bashiva is quite good at damaging the gate. She is really good, in fact. Is super good damage. The overcharged Flock of Doom, please. Oh, that's a amazing Flock of Doom. Okay, we got the gate.
Warriors! Set by dragons!
Understood! Warrior crossbows! March in ordered ranks!
Jade warriors!
As we got the gate, we can go through it.
The dragon ass!
Bashiva can go through as well, and the glow speaker can drop another Flock of Doom over there.
Bashiva!
Warrior crossbow!
Minds as one!
Crossbowman! Sent by dragons!
Okay, I want you and you to climb the walls.
Stone and steel!
You as
With
well.
infinite pride!
We are ready.
Bashiva, go and debuff that unit. And buff our frontiers, please. I do really enjoy how she fights. It's super satisfying to watch. And she's also dodging a lot of shots. She is dodging a tremendous amount of damage that could come her way otherwise.
Bastion against
And let's drop another Flock of Doom.
Warriors!
Jade crossbows!
Warriors! Move in formation!
Get on top of the wall. Get on top of as well.
Minds as one! Marching as one!
Caution!
And we will have a turn of good replenishment after this fight. Flock of Doom again. How much damage have you done? 15,000, nice. How much damage have you done? 5,000. You're basically finishing off the units that the other stuff has damaged.
Crossbowmen!
Shengyang's faithful! Wind and fire!
We could actually send the glow speaker into the fight as well. And let's drop another Flock of Doom here. Let's debuff that unit.
Me strength! Claws are sharp!
Law speaker.
Yeah, 750 damage as gold value.
Jade warriors!
And we are almost done with this fight.
Crossbowman!
We are almost winning. Right now,
Oh, my king.
let's finish off that unit. Let's send the Bombardiers against the barricade. Oh, this barricade is getting damaged from the fire. Missile fire. Surely we can focus fire all our missiles on top of that barricade and drop name Flock of Doom.
Mountains of heaven.
Order and balance!
Warriors.
Bashiva! Blade of Shangyang!
And we are out of Winds of Magic. That's fine. We are gonna be routing soon, maybe even without the trolls getting damaged.
Bashiva.
Nah, we'll have to damage them.
Voice of command.
Thoughts in harmony. Defend the realm.
Let's debuff the trolls then.
Is my birthright. With speed, not haste.
Wish those goblins finally routed.
For command.
Maybe if we send the Tiger Warriors in.
With me, brothers.
Tell me you're going to the other legacy. Oh, the animation for them going up the ladders is quite fun. Yeah, it looks weird. And we've won. Okay. And we only lost 37 soldiers. Okay, so we do occupy it normally. We just got a Aldred's Casket of Sorcery. I don't really like this item. Okay, I won a battle while he's having negative income. And we have fulfilled one of the missions from Zhao Ming. And now we are gonna go and destroy Grimgor's faction. And you are gonna stop recruiting.
This is ours.
Gonna start going towards Blood Peak. What is the relationship with you and me? -30. That's not huge. And there is a chance that the Chaos Dwarfs will be fighting them anyway, and the Undead will be fighting them. And Geld is still alive. That's good. Right. So the Desert Tigress, absolutely. And then Deadly Graceful for the extra physical resistance for both Bashiva and them. And the amount of caravans, yes please.
His blessings.
Send our caravan out to Middens. And dispatch, absolutely, I wish to send it. And Gorger's Rock will give us a token, and the Myrmidians will give us a token.
Law speaker.
Arcane Hymn, please, and Magical Reserves. And Blood Peak tier 3 as well. I cannot get this to tier 3. Okay. I will have to build one in here and repurpose this. Okay, so I have 4 more turns for this. So my secondary army will be over there before then. And we still have to capture some captives and win a battle against the greenskins. We'll get the Blades of Shenyang. They're quite powerful for Bashiva. Let's get the harmony to Yang.
Beware, fool. My blades.
And you would like a gift. And I will give you the gift for now. I do not want you to be sending all your armies my direction yet. Okay, so this battle we can absolutely fight. And even auto-resolve wouldn't be that terrible, but I don't want to check that. Like, usually the caravan battles, you'll just lose so much units. It's just better to fight them manually until you are rolling a 20 stack. And you also have that booth that allows you to replenish in foreign territory. Okay.
Ready to hunt. Come out,
So you have
Peasant
a
spearmen.
lot of really good units here.
stalkers.
With the stalkers that we can put on the flank, and let's turn off the skirmish mode.
Claws.
And again, CA, why does my close speaker have no spells?
That guides your blades, brothers. Come on, guys.
Why would I want a wizard with no spells?
Warrior stalkers. All are my prey. They won't hold me back.
Okay, let's fast forward.
Warriors,
Okay,
with
I
me,
think you need
brothers.
to get yourselves
Thoughts in
up
harmony.
on the flank.
Tiger warrior.
And you can go there.
In Kamo's name. They fear our approach.
Is this a spell or just a map effect?
End this fray. We are ready. Warriors. Stalkers.
Peasant archers.
And let's send our lord and a hero against the Saber-Tusks.
All hail Bashiva.
Actually, let's send our hero and lord against
A bloodline on
the Ogre Lord.
Come on, guards us.
they pretty much have done for.
Tiger warriors.
Jade warriors! With infinite pride!
Alright. It's over. And now we replenish this army. And Karakrak has been besieged. Okay, so this army is quite strong. This army is absolutely terrible. And the thing is, we can most likely take out this army before the other army comes. Or we could even go for not controlling large armies. Could get Bashiva the Scarecrow banner and fight it, while hoping that we will be faster than the reinforcements. Oh, hey. Yeah. And the reinforcements are coming from the back. And how long will it take for the reinforcements to actually come at me? Two minutes. Since I am dealing with those battles in under 2 minutes, in 2 minutes when it's a full-scale battle, it should be doable. It should be absolutely doable when we are fighting a fraction of an army. Okay, go after them.
Raise the dragons! Naturally. Minds as one. Marching as one.
Crossbowmen!
Tiger warriors.
Bashiva!
The only bad thing is Bashiva is gonna have basically no health.
Voice of command. I hunger.
Okay, drop a spell. Oh, the overcasting has did you dirty.
Ready to
Unfortunately. Okay, go after those quickly. 45 seconds. Still plenty of time. Should be fine. The army losses should be kicking in at any moment now. And we're gonna end this battle right now. Alright, and we do replenish by 2%.
Hear our prayers.
Oh no, the Imperial Wardens have been destroyed. And we got a hero recruited from a quest in the Vale of Titans. I do hate when the game just decides, yeah, we'll turn your map around. Because why the hell not?
Serve the Emperor's will always.
Okay, since we have a bit more time before we have to fight the Thorn, we're gonna get more Tiger Warriors and we're gonna put the Astromancer into the army.
The silent blade.
And we can take out this army. And I'm not gonna be fighting that.
Be cunning and
2% replenishment, that is perfect.
foes beware.
And we could take the Gorgeous Roll, since Karagvarak is tier 1 anyway. And I am afraid of losses in this one.
Blade of Shangyang.
Peasant spear!
So most of our Tiger Warriors are gonna be sitting this one out.
Warriors!
Are gonna be having our front line of the Katayan troops. And we are gonna have one on both flanks, Shiva in the middle, and the crossbows to the front. All the crossbows. You are gonna be a rear guard, considering how damaged you all are. And they are coming at me. That's perfect.
Swift and brutal.
Oh, there is a river in the middle. I was about to say that I'm surprised that this river doesn't go through here as well. But yeah, I was wrong. It does. Just didn't notice it. Okay, and the close speaker can start dropping spells.
Dragons, protect us!
On padded feet. Kamal's might. The claws of Cathay.
Jade crossbow!
Do not run.
Gold and steel.
Do not go running. And they got hit by charge deflection.
The celestial faithful.
In Kamal's name! In Kamal's name! Tigers forward!
Okay, you go there, you go here. Bashiva, drop a debuff on this unit. And you can go after the archers as well. There. There. And you drop a block of doom. Oh, and also drop this skill.
Warriors! As Bashiva demands, the bloodline! Tiger warriors!
And the battle is almost done.
Never conquer!
Warriors!
When and how did you lose so many? Alright, so now we
The
occupy.
white tiger will rule here.
We get another token. What do I want? Do I want to get extra charge bonus and extra damage? I don't think I do. But I may want to have extra physical
Never
resistance.
forget our history.
Herald of the Tempest!
Kaldek has absolutely terrible army.
Be ever watchful for Qian Chi's deceptions.
And can we give you...
I
Yes, we
bless
can.
even
Okay,
myself
whip.
sometimes.
And we are running the negative economy. We are gonna get extra melee for army when fighting the forces that we don't like. Or do I want the hidden huntress? I want the hidden huntress.
A warrior must be ever improving.
Okay. And you want hidden stores.
Oh, now that's more like it.
Georgia Rock is gonna get a garrison because it's a intersection of many roads. Do you want to trade? Yes. Absolutely, I will trade with any Kate faction. Okay, so we do have a full army. So we are gonna throw our weapons and we're gonna fight this. And by the way, if you would like to not have to fight those battles, you can avoid most of them from even happening if you go and take the skills that prevent the ambushes. Alright. So, where can we stand? Here. We have the dwarfs in the colors of Kate. It's amazing. But if we put you here, you're not gonna be able to shoot, so go here or here. Yeah, it's a bit better. Right, and let's start battle.
Crossbowmen!
Let their weakness be the
Running,
fence that guides your blade,
flying,
brothers.
Peasant spearmen! Fear not,
to
slovenly.
stand
Zaynab
there.
sends us!
My commands
Go on
pass.
this flank.
Follow my lead.
I want to speed up the battle. And the organ gun is shooting at their lord. Ideal. I want my lord
Never
front.
conquered!
So I, in command's name, restore.
Beware!
Watch this, brothers. So I, warrior,
And they have lost before even the fight has started because of their missile attacks.
close fast. My camos,
There,
hide the warriors. They fear
go after
our
their lord. I want there
Lord demand. Command's might.
charge in as well.
Warriors, go.
Artillery ready!
Shoot over there.
Command's might.
For the ancestors!
And we are done. Okay, and we can replenish. And we did get Taoyan the Merciless. Okay, so this goes away.
If this is the dragon's will,
And we are getting Taoyan into the army. Taoyan is absolutely insanely powerful. And we... How much time do we have? How much time do we have? One more turn. Okay.
Fortune can be woven.
Are you ready?
So more Tiger Warriors. This. Cannot recruit any heroes, right? Nope. And we go against the Black Fang.
Not evade me.
I shall.
Okay, so they did call in a war. So I do hope that this army over here can be dealt with quickly. And ooh, Book of Ashur. Targeting range of spells and wind of magic power reserve capacity. Unassigned skill point. Ooh. ETP goes up. And as I was saying, the Bashiva, I'm running on almost zero income and I still do get money from fighting. From fighting and fighting and fighting.
fool. My blades are sharp.
I will not sign a ceasefire.
I hunger for battle.
And we do ignore the ruins because we cannot have more cargo. Heaven's Gate. Teasing, but this army is quite strong.
White tiger of Shangyang. Sink your teeth in.
I have no idea what happened to this Orcish army that was here.
They won't see me coming. This den is now ours. Swift and lethal.
Maybe they went for Firemouth. Hopefully not.
Last of the dagger warriors.
Can we... Okay. They have spawned in. But they are not a full army like in my
I
previous
fight with honor.
game. Right. And let's get those two
I
units
seek
out
only
as
the
well.
best.
Let's recruit 2 more units of peasant
The
spears.
silent blade.
Because it's a Cornite army. Can be quite powerful. Oh Jan, you are getting Blade Master. And good. We try to teleport here and check out what sort of forces. Okay, so the game is saying it's a Pyrrhic victory. They are gonna get some reinforcements. And do I want to fight this? I probably don't want to fight this at the moment. Well, I will. Because having the ability for Bashiva to teleport is just too huge to pass on. But considering the fact that we have no artillery, we are the ones that will go on the offensive.
Foul butchers. They would defile our
What is wrong with sound in here?
Tear into them, warriors.
Yeah, I can barely hear it.
Warrior crossbows!
Okay, so at least they are in a really good position for me to fight. Because we are in range of the elite belchers straight away. I mean, we can attack them, not they can attack us, but I mean, they can attack us anyway. But what I meant is we can fire at them from the get-go, which is nice at start. And yeah, there are some hit forces.
Bashiva, the white tiger. While I live, we will never surrender. Kamau gives me strength.
So we do have to kill that general, actually wizard.
Warriors, Bashiva demands. We march, following orders.
Okay, get into the melee with those lead vultures, please. We do go forward.
It is fighting.
For the white tiger!
Oh. Okay. So Bashiva must survive. And we can free the captives. They will probably be able to help us. That's nice. And crossbowmen, please do focus on the lead chairs. Okay, those units are broken. I do hope that nothing will come from the back.
Go, my kin. Nothing will stop us.
Understood.
Okay, those ogre bulls will want to go after our crossbowmen. I'm not letting that happen. Shiva goes forward. Go and help those tiger warriors. And they do have the thunder task. There. Swear to God I saw a catapult somewhere, but I cannot spot it right now. Unless it's over there? No.
Exile, I lead.
Come on, smite you!
Jade crossbows!
Right, and all our teleporteers go up.
All hail Bashiva! With me, brothers! Kamal's fist!
Warrior tigress.
Oh, I forgot to equip the Blades of Shangyang. Nice. And I think I have forgotten to equip them for quite a while already.
Warrior crossbows!
Stop
Loyal
running.
to the dragons.
All for Kamal! Teeth bad! Tiger warriors!
Warrior crossbows!
For the white tiger!
Claws.
Uh-oh, that's not good. That's super not good. I don't want to lose this unit. Well...
Run, brothers!
Following my path. By tooth, blade, and claw.
Run them! For Kamal!
Where is Taoyan? Taoyan wants to go
The
forward.
celestial faithful. Move as wind.
Jade crossbows!
Okay, and we want to focus on that ranged unit.
Claws fast! Leap quick! Warriors!
Because they just shredded our Iron Claw Tigers.
Jade warriors. Taoyan.
Kamal's might! Has Bashiva
You run.
demands!
You just run.
Iron Claw
Please do
warriors.
run away.
Ready to pounce.
Maul them! Thoughts in harmony!
Trample them! In Kamal's name! A bloodline unbowed! Iron Claws! To the front! They fear our approach! No stopping us! Tigers forward! Heavens bear witness! By Kamal's path! Now die! Teeth bare! For Kamal!
The Emperor's will!
Oh,
We are ready!
okay.
Bashiva demand! A bloodline unbound! End this prey!
Warrior crossbows!
End this prey! Warriors!
You want to go here, you want to go here as well.
Blade of
Those units can still advance.
warrior tigress. You are prey.
The celestial faithful. Guided by ancestors.
This unit will probably die.
Kaoyan. Crossing the field.
Kamal is with me.
Chain warriors.
Those units from here disappeared. They probably relocated.
Jade crossbow!
Crossbowman! Repositioning!
Warriors.
Okay, and the vultures are coming back again.
For Shongyang.
Keep off the iron guts.
Kaoyan.
Diane, use your skill and shred them.
Ready to pounce.
Where is our close?
Hide the warriors!
Those two can get there. Oh, I have a unit here.
Bashiva.
Kamal commands me! Rend them! For Kamal!
Taste blood iron.
Jade crossbows! Stone and steel!
Sent by dragons!
Warriors! Tigers! Forward!
Warriors! They will perish!
Good, good,
The
good.
Emperor's will! Sent by dragons!
But there is gonna be more Mornfang cavalry, and they are just pushing through my line.
Emperor expects.
Hide the warriors! Close fast!
I will not fail.
Oh, my kin! We are ready!
They shouldn't be able to do that.
Praise the dragons. Celestial fury.
Crossbowman!
Defend the road!
Bashiva.
By the mountains of heaven!
Blade of Shongyang. It is my duty.
They fear our approach!
Okay.
Warriors!
Shoot at the man-eaters, please.
Chain warriors. Attack in unison.
Order and balance!
Seeking Cathay's foes!
Kamal's might!
Warrior
I
tigress.
do not have anything that I can send to reinforce this place, unfortunately. The only thing I can do is send Taoyan
Power, renegades.
in. And I have those. Theoretically I could
The warriors!
use this unit.
By Kamal's path!
Okay, Taoyan. Okay, their paymaster is running.
Bashiva.
They I do still have quite a bit of troops. The Modern Funk Cavalry.
Jade crossbows!
Shenyang's faithful.
Taoyan!
So I do absolutely love when the AI units just can do what players' units couldn't be able to do, like pushing through a unit of Jade Warriors. Alright.
Prowling the field.
So we have killed that guy. We have killed his troops.
Kamau is with me. By Kamau's grace, you are safe now.
Okay. So they're just gonna be running away. And what is my halberdiers doing here?
Stone and steel!
Stop chasing them. We need to form a somehow cohesive force. And our close speaker is almost dead. That's not good. And they still do have troops in here. Yeah, I don't think that this battle is doable with the current troops that they have.
Restore order!
Moving quickly.
Will of the dragon!
Warriors! Will of the dragons! Draw steel! For the Emperor!
Blade of Shangyang.
I do not think that we can do this battle, honestly.
Ogres win!
Are you kidding me?
Warriors!
Bashiva.
Yeah, so this unit's gonna rout as soon as it gets close to that thing.
Retreat!
In search of prey.
No, I think this battle is lost considering how much more damage dealing do they have, and I barely have any.
Emperor expects!
I mean, unless Bashiva can carry these. I mean, she probably could.
Bashiva.
For Cathay!
With ease.
The issue is that this will come back. This will come back.
I'll smite you. Remember the tigress's name.
So I'll hide in the forest. I would prefer not to lose those units.
As Bashiva demands!
Bashiva. Rend their legend apart.
Never conquer!
Oh, the saber tusks, obviously. Came out of nowhere. Maybe they were summoned. Oh, and my close speaker has either run away or died. I hope he ran away.
Crossbowmen!
For the Emperor!
Kamau is with me.
Please finish this.
The merciless.
In the blink of an eye.
Please finish this.
Warrior crossbows!
God hail Bashiva!
Kauyan.
But he still has 2 Ashen Man-eaters with him. Oh.
Blade of Shangyang.
I have no ammo. And also those troops over there.
Ready to pounce.
So I would say that this battle is not hard, but I need better troops for it.
Maul them!
Stop it.
Kauyan.
By tooth, blade, and
Taoyan,
claws.
please try executing this.
You are prey!
Lady of Shangyang.
Just die. Just die. 20% health, please.
And this shames the Emperor.
Kamau is with me.
And obviously Bashiva is debuffed because of wounds.
Bashiva. Blade of Shangyang.
Yeah,
Swift
do
and
not
unseen.
want to get too close to those, because it will activate them.
Light on my feet.
I was seriously hoping that those troops will join me.
Kauyan.
Oh, he's going after me. Nice.
We stand there.
At least something going my way.
Celestial General. Kauyan.
See it done.
Tiger needs holding!
Victory is my birthright.
For Tomorrow! They fear our approach!
I wish this unit was still alive. Ironclaw Tiger Warriors, because it would be huge right now. They would be absolutely amazing in this fight.
Kamau is with me.
And yeah, we're probably gonna get shredded.
Rule through fear.
Bashiva, please do go against their lord.
Elite against elite.
I am unmatched.
Okay, Taoyan. Maybe if 2 of them will focus him, then they will take him out. Maybe, and that's the win condition for this battle. But we're gonna get army losses. We don't have enough HP.
I go
Where is
warriors!
this? Oh,
With me, brothers!
Sound the retreat!
okay. Just concede defeat. And battle. I need more either stats for the units, or I need more elite units, or I need units that will not rumble in a fight against large. Well, I have to re-recruit my main army. At least the close speaker is live. And actually having that war drum in here would be huge for this army. So we are gonna get the war drum. It's gonna be buffing us quite a bit. And we cannot really recruit in this province. So we'll have to move to there. And okay, so we're gonna get this and the excellent stalkers. And we're gonna get the rally.
There is no limit to my skills.
And we are gonna be getting pairs and transformation. And Taoyan is gonna be getting hard to hit and deadly blade.
I will lead us to victory.
So
Right. And get the hidden stores for you. And let's get into the next turn.
You are unworthy of my presence.
Amazing. That's terrible. I did not notice that Tamurkhan was so close. And he is gonna be hard to deal with. Okay, caravan is completed.
Swift and lethal.
Have to move the Bashiva's army to the other province.
Step
And start recruiting again. It's shame that we lost the Iron Claws, but there is nothing I can do. Yeah. Tamurkhan is here. I still have Grimgor. Should have just went against Grimgor instead of fighting that quest battle. Stores and
more like it.
oh.
Glorious.
Why can't I click this? CA, hello. I guess in I just do hope that Collect doesn't declare war on me out of nowhere as well.
I am the very image of command.
Faction destroyed, I gained a relic, and the game has frozen. Okay, we get better stats for a Celestial Dragon Guard, caravan completed. And we can get yet another level into the physical resistance. Okay, so it doesn't give us physical resistance, but it gives us the extra
Our traditions are passed on
extra melee
through our
defense.
actions.
Okay. So I would like to increase the local recruitment capacity.
Watch
And where is their army? I have no idea.
Fresh meat.
Probably just went away.
I hope your legs
Maybe
are
they
rested.
die somewhere and I don't have to fight them, and I don't understand why they ran away. Well, whatever.
Kamau's chosen.
And we can get the banners back, I guess. Yes.
Kamau
So they are staying with us even if unit is gone.
We have somewhere to be.
I seek only the best.
So
White
I'm gonna
tiger
exchange
of
the units
Shanghai.
between you two, and I'm gonna recruit 2 more of you. And this will make Bashiva's army battle ready once more. We really have to send her up north because Tamurkhan is coming. And dealing with Tamurkhan is always a pain. I want this building because I want to upgrade it to tier 3 and then tier 4. This building later on to tier 3. And a hidden stores for you. I can probably send a caravan. I can send 2 caravan. Western Admirer and Grizzled Veteran. Grizzled Veteran is better. And where do we send you? And let's send you to Crucier and Dispatch. I could do a second caravan, but this guy is not really that great. He is buffing the Lancers. And if we do not buff the Jade Lancers with the Gate Master, it's not that efficient or effective. Okay, and send you to Drakenhof next turn. Yes, please. A Tiger Warrior Stalkers.
Stand with
Okay,
pride.
so Bashiva is gonna get 5 units. Secondary army is gonna go here. And Grimgor is back, and I have to go back there. And you two are gonna get the range upgrade.
Prophecy runs through my veins.
And we have to be fast,
Keep
because
watch for
we don't want him to
outposts.
take back Karak.
Swift and lethal.
He should be easier to beat up this time around.
Last of the Dagger Warriors.
I had a brain freeze of thinking, why is there a tiger in here and why does he control this place?
I never lose.
Okay, so it looks like Greases is gonna be taken out by the Hellman Ghost. So that means we can send our second army to help us with Tamurkhan, because Tamurkhan is super terrifying. Alright, and the next turn now. Kolek will definitely eventually attack me. And yeah, he has a war as well. That's absolutely terrible. And I'm gonna auto-resolve it because there is no point fighting that for me. And I do think that the auto-resolve actually did way more than I would have done in this situation. Oh, and the Tamurkhan is right behind him. Hmm.
So I.
Okay, so
I lead
he
us
has
to
a
salvation.
army in here.
Bashiva will
We want
not
to take
fail.
it on. I'm gonna cancel this upgrade because I have no idea how fast he will get to there.
Everything for the victory. We guard it with our lives.
And anyway, it will have a rebellion.
Foes beware.
Okay, and I kind of wish that I didn't take this this task. Okay, rebellion is imminent. Oh, yeah. Oh no, this army is quite damaged. Yeah, makes sense. Total sense, absolutely.
Our hearts remain in Cathay.
So Bashiva's garrisons are quite strong because she gets quite a lot of tiger warriors. And I wonder where Grimgor is.
I better soften my blade. I live for battle.
Okay, so we can take this army out easily. Yeah, extremely easily, considering it's only Noblars. We do replenish. And we do put this army into the settlement. And Grimgor has retreated, okay. No, stop.
I will do my lineage proud. Keep to the shadows. The prey awaits us.
Nice. They have failed to spot an ambush, and we can take them on like that. But this army is quite strong regardless, and I honestly don't know if I can win this. Obviously, they're gonna get their leadership debuffed because of the ambush. Tao Yan is gonna get the flaming attacks. I forgot to give the Bashiva her swords again. Okay, let's try it. If I can route some of their units, it's gonna be huge. But they do have quite a lot of large and not good. Okay. Oh, what I can do is I can utilize this.
Shenyan's faithful.
And utilize my range that is extremely good, along with the war drum, and the fact that they will come at me from the front mostly. And you there, you are at the back. Tao Yan can be front. Bashiva will just react. What's going on? Start the battle and immediately reload skill for all units.
Tiger warriors.
We stand there. Battle call. I will prove
Whoa.
myself worthy.
That was a huge hit. I forgot to turn off the skirmish mode, and this unit, for whatever reason, decided to go forward.
Warriors, all hail Bashiva. Nothing will stop us.
And Tao Yan is routed, and we have to move our crossbowmen to the back. And this summon a lion And I'll drop it, I did not, not yet at least. And Jade Lion going there. And really routing her. Not really, not yet at least. Okay, the Tamurkhan is gonna be running. He is gonna be dying soon. And transformation of Kabdon for the Tamurkhan. You just got one hit on her and that's disgusting. And he's dead. Nice.
Warrior crossbow. Ready to pounce.
So our Lord is alive, theirs is not. Tarian is back in the fight.
With honor! For the White Tiger!
And I wish that my work Gram wasn't fighting their hero. So hopefully Bashiva can take him out. We're gonna win. We are gonna win.
As Bashiva demands!
And Clue Speaker drop a Flock of Doom. Clue Speaker go against that hero as well. Focus the Beast of Nurgle, please. Focus the other Beast of Nurgle. And you still didn't get out of that fight. Amazing.
Jade, crossbows, stone and steel.
One Bashiva killed that guy already.
Attack in unison.
Nice. Another hero is dead.
Exile, I lead.
As Bashiva demands!
Haoyan.
And their army is done for. So we have dealt with Tamurkhan. It was kind of challenging, but not a game breaking, not game ending. Right. Since it was an ambush, they should die. We only lost 476 soldiers. So it's still under a half. Okay, and we do replenish here. What trait do we get for defeating Tamurkhan? I wonder. Okay, so recruitment cap and the character experience gain for heroes in the army. That's good. Taurian is gonna get leveled up faster. Blades of the Bastion.
Kamau grants his blessings.
And Arcane Conduit. And Curse of Anhir.
Lady Taoyan.
And Foe Seeker and Blade Shielded for Taoyan. Torture Rock is ours. Yes, anything. I was double guessing myself after I clicked the auto resolve for that settlement battle. And let's not forget the Star Metal Plate, because I have nothing better. The Blades of Shangyang. And the Jet Ammo. Not Talisman of Preservation, and enchanted item. Do I have any? I do have one.
A warrior must be ever improving.
Okay, and you are gonna get standard count.
There is no limit to my
And
skills.
you are gonna get blade shielded. Okay, so neither of those armies poses a threat anymore. I would even be able to sally out towards
Grand
this
Cathay.
army.
Blades of Shangang
And
are ready.
Grimgor cannot reach me with all his armies in one turn. Can reach me with this army, but he is force marching. So, okay, so he cannot attack me in one turn.
I hunger for battle.
But it should be fine. It should be fine from here. Do we have garrison back here? No. We can start upgrading settlement again.
So
And we can get the 3 units of peasant spearmen. Okay, and we can upgrade this building and demolish this one and get upgrade for this. Gatemaster is gonna ease the game so much, and I do want a garrison in here. Because Kolek just decided to put a camp around it and doesn't want to do anything. Okay, so this army is it strong? It's not strong. It has the lead bulges though. I would lose a unit of peasant archers not to fight with them. And we are already paired twice. Well, let's fight it. Should be fine. Oh, will be fine. Absolutely fine. Just have to pull them in. Because I want to take out those lead vultures. Okay, can I deploy their side of the map? Not really. Okay. They are gonna getting into the forest. we are gonna be fighting them from within the forest.
Tiger warriors! They won't hold me back.
The range of those peasant archers looks so small when you get used to the fact that your army had 200 range on crossbows.
Kamal's might!
It pleases the dragons, seeking Cathay's foes. Move in formation!
Unseen hunters. For Kamal! Stalker!
Anything for Cathay. It is fated.
Nothing will stop us.
This forest is thick, really, really thick.
Watch out! They fear our approach.
Okay, let's send in our lord to deal with those ogres.
Our victory! A bloodline unbound. Warrior stalker. All hail Bashiva!
Pull out a bit with the main force so they cannot shoot at us for free. Those forces are invisible.
Stone and steel!
I
We are ready.
didn't mean to fire with you. Come on.
Kamal guides us.
Yeah, our archers are basically missing all the shots because of the forest.
Keeping low. With me, brothers. As Bashiva demands. As Bashiva demands. Leap quick. Nothing will stop us. Now die! In Kamal's name! Stalker!
Okay, so it turns out that it doesn't matter if you toggle the fire at will for this unit, they will shoot anyway.
For the White Tiger! With me, brothers! So I am unstoppable! I will not wait! Raise the leader! Warrior stalkers! Oh, my kin! Brutal efficiency! A bloodline unbound! Tiger warrior stalker! Tiger warrior!
Okay. The Lord is running,
Kamal's might!
and we are almost done with their troops.
For my people! For the
Alright,
White Tiger!
that's it. Okay, replenish. What do we do now?
Bashiva.
So to whatever
Okay, so
awaits.
he has retreated.
White tiger.
And Grimgor is in for ass kicking. Oh, another kind of choke point battle. Our reinforcements will approach us in approximately a minute and 55 seconds. And what I want to do, I would say I do want to fight here. I do want the halberdiers to the right flank, all the tiger warriors left. I do want crossbow right. Or actually, I want to spread out so much. Don't think I do. So as long as the war drum can reach the tubes, it is fine.
Tiger warriors. All hail Bashiva.
Orcs. Mostly because I want to utilize the war drums to 100%. And you don't run. Start deployment and start the battle. And is Grimgor moving? His troops, he is not. Not yet. Okay, Arcane Hymn.
Chaos has no hold. Kamal commands me. I storm.
Where is Talion? Talion, where are you?
Crossing the field.
One true path. Rend them. For command.
Okay, he got his reinforcements out already. And I'm gonna drop yet another block of doom, and I just got my reinforcements in.
No barrier. Tiger warriors. It commands me. Tigers, forward.
Oh, I have Onyx Crowmen, and I can send them against the Goblin Bolt Throwers. Oh, and I forgot to utilize the thing that I was setting up the entire battle plan around. Nice.
Crossbowman.
Ready to pounce. I
the shadows. Now you see me.
Your pain, threefold.
Hello, storm wind!
Bashiva.
Moonens, aid me.
Okay.
Sharp.
No. We absolutely cannot take the Grimgor on.
Blink of an eye. Stalking my quarry. Bashiva.
Even with all the boosts and debuffs.
Power, renegades.
Toyan will be able to get out? Yes.
Losing the day.
What was this skill doing? It's okay. Right. And you do go around. If I only had some decent skills, Toyan has been either slain or routing.
Thoughts in harmony.
And I can send the secondary lord against Grimgor, I think. And I can send Onyx Chrome against those other boys.
With honor! Ready to hunt!
And I could drop the transformation of Kadon and send in the Celestial Lion against Grimgor as well. And please turn off the information fighting.
Kamal's might! By Kamal's path!
Okay.
Fear our approach! Oh, my kin! Ravage them!
There.
We are ready!
Charge those archers.
Might!
Bashiva.
Okay, Bashiva, Tifa, Lord.
Blade of Shangyang.
Defenders of Cathay.
Okay, deal more damage to him.
Ready to pounce.
Peasant archers!
A bloodline unbound! Look me in the eye!
Where are the Onyx Crowmen? They're over there.
Claws first!
Warrior Tigress.
Come on, guys!
And who wants to drop another Flock of Doom? And their army is done for. Still, Grimgor is dangerous. I mean, other thing is she got wounded quite fast and she still doesn't have any boosts to her combat stats. Because that's always the last thing that I do for my lords. So considering the fact that she didn't have any and Grimgor had some, did quite well. Toyan has been slain. She will get back to us in a few turns. Alright, let's replenish.
Our ancestors.
Tawai!
Oh. Passive ability regeneration. Nice.
Everything for the victory!
Ooh.
Watch and learn, warriors.
They won't see me.
And we can auto-resolve this. And we can replenish even further.
Bashiva.
We can probably even take out his faction. Yep.
Sink your teeth in.
And occupy.
Needs my leadership.
Okay, and Grimgor has one more settlement or one more army? He has a army. Doesn't have a settlement, he has a army.
You can all learn from me.
I am not attempting to use the Ironhide gunners, I am recruiting them only because there is a task to get 8 units from the gunnery tree.
My Katara yearn for action.
Okay, so that is done. Maybe I will get some skills for her to be better at combat. Or maybe not. Let's keep her the lesser
Come out,
attrition
grants his
suffered.
blessings.
And let's give you this. And also better vigor for all Tigermen.
Fear my roar.
And you are gonna be getting unyielding.
Now that's more like
And
it.
Arrano's Thunderbolt and Wind Blast. And we have a lot of money. So I think he ran away from Tamurkhan to not get annihilated, and now he will be going back to fight him. But that's actually quite funny that there is always one faction that will get annihilated no matter what.
Bad with pride.
Wait, let's put you into the Gorgeous Rock? Oh, I cannot.
Are you ready to fight with pride?
But let's just recruit
Foes beware.
and get the next turn. Okay, what would you like? Non-aggression pact, yes please. Okay, a Pyrrhic victory. I don't really understand why it's a Pyrrhic victory, but whatever.
Mighty come, hear our prayers.
Like, this army will have time to replenish before it has to fight again, and we just have killed Grimgor's faction. And are they hunter? Yes.
Alchemist of Shangla.
Nice. we are spending way less on the Jade Warriors now, and we just buffed our troops. Okay, and we just got a alchemist.
It requires further preparation.
And let's see, Xiaoming. Destroy the maggot host. Yes. I shall do that. I shall destroy them. And reassuring presence again. And leader of ceremonies, maybe? Yes. So I'm not gonna bother with the Chaos Dwarfs for now. The Croesus is not a problem for now as well. So we are gonna be going to take on the Tamurkhan and his lands, especially considering the fact that there is another relic in there. How are my caravans doing? They are still going. Okay. So what do I research now? The weapon strength and movement range. The vigor reduction and speed for armies. Yes. And then the weapon strength when attacking. Maybe first weapon strength.
Knowledge is power.
10% is quite a lot. It would be 5. So almost 60 for regular Tiger Warriors.
Desert Tigress.
For Bashiva.
And we want both of the armies to take part in it. Because Tamurkhan is powerful. Like, I didn't expect to take him out so easily in that fight. I mean, honestly, I had my doubts about that fight for a while. But as soon as I killed him, I knew that I will win. And for the most part, when you're fighting on legendary difficulty, you don't really want to send your hero against other heroes. For the most part, you just want your hero to wreak havoc wherever he can, and to also be using your own units to destroy the hero of theirs that is dangerous. So yeah, for the most part you're gonna be at a disadvantage if you're facing something like Tamurkhan. Oh yeah, and Oleg is raiding me. Rage. Grandmother knows best. That's absolutely true. They do know the best. So I cannot send that army with me. And since I cannot reach this settlement in 1 turn anyway, I will send the army in the encamped stance. And really? That's a terrible quest to have. Oh, I could get the additional benefits. Oh, that's strong. This one is also strong. Ooh. Oh, this is also nice. Passive regeneration. Move 15% campaign movement range after winning. Also nice. Okay, so what do you want? Inspiring presence.
Glorious.
And I can send a caravan, I guess. I'm gonna be sending you. I'm gonna be sending you to Altdorf, most likely. Dispatch. I'm not gonna be getting a third army for now. And Gorger's Rock, please upgrade. Imminent Rebellion, yes, whatever.
Secrets.
Not that I care about rebels. I mean, I kind of do prefer to get rebellions instead of suppressing them, because it's just more XP, more money and stuff. Especially if I'm in a position to intercept the rebellion. A Pyrrhic victory. Now you lose one of the units of Jade Warriors. Oh, because Tamurkhan is back. And how does this map look like? Okay. So I could theoretically use the right side of the map. Kind of camp in. I kind of don't want to lose this. Well, this army is weaker than the previous one, at least. I know he has more troops, but they are weaker. And I do know that we do not have the Taoyan, which is kind of huge. Well, we are going to use this passage on the right side. Okay. Who's coming from here? The small reinforcement. The big reinforcements with Tamurkhan are coming from there. Also, it makes absolutely no sense to try to push here. Or does it? This army is not a threat at all. I guess we will not. We will use this passage, fortify ourselves in. This army is also not that strong.
With joy.
Okay, so I do want to put my Tiger Warriors here as well. I do want to put my crossbowmen on the maximum flank.
Fast and deadly.
And we want more damage, or reload and melee. We want reload and melee. And we want our compass to go to this side.
Ready to pounce.
Okay, nice, but
Come on, carry
didn't do much.
I stalk. Warriors. No fear.
So if they come from the back, we have the ability to repel them. And this battle is gonna be quite long. Okay, they are coming for me. I do have power reserve of 72. I'll be able to augment the winds for a moment. And that's what I'm gonna do. To hope that Tamurkhan is gonna be the first to crash into the line. And oh, actually, yeah, because you're providing both yin and yang bonuses, and you're also amplifying the harmony by 50%. So our melee defense is actually huge. Super huge. We have a ton of armor on those units. 125 armor on those halberdiers. They're absolutely insane and they're gonna hold the line. Come on. Be a bit faster. I know I'm speaking about being a bit faster to run Nurgle faction, which is super slow. But whatever. I want them to come here faster. This is going to be quite nice because they are gonna be coming in a wave. Okay, Tamurkhan is gonna be the first to come. They are trying some flanking maneuver, that's not gonna happen. And Tamurkhan will die before getting here. And that's perfect. That's absolutely perfect.
Defenders of Ate.
Okay, as soon as the Rot Knights have seen that I'm moving my troops to intercept them, they backed off. And Tamurkhan is dead. I'm gonna be dropping the Flux of Doom. And I'm gonna drop a melee defense buff on top of my troops. And we are gonna be grinding the hell out of them. Because we just have better troops. And I'm gonna drop a transformation, Weston's Wild Form on here. And we could also drop a debuff for the enemy.
The Celestial Faithful!
Jade crossbows!
And another block of doom. Okay, they are pushing through with the large entities a bit. So I do think that one extra unit of Tiger Warriors should do the trick. another Flock of Doom, another Wisdom's Wild Form. We can even call in the Celestial Lion. And send it after the Beast of Nurgle. Play with the Lion, Beast of Nurgle. And we are almost out of ammo on our crossbows. But they did the damage. The gold value, 2,500. 3,000, yes, they did a carrying here. And another Tiger Warriors incoming. We could strategically go and flank. And have you roared? Yes, you have roared. I'm gonna drop another Celestial Lion. I'm gonna drop Stand Your Ground for my troops, so they do have 100 melee defense, which is ridiculous. I'm gonna roar again with the Lion.
Stone and steel.
So yeah, I totally don't get people saying that her faction is not overpowered and hard to start, and yeah, totally don't get it. Her units are so powerful, she can buff the regular units so much. Yeah. Come on. Oh, you're fighting something. It's routing. Everything is routing now. And we didn't even get many casualties here. Like, those units performed so well. All of them. I would even say that having the Jade Warrior for her army, I mean for her faction's armies, is better than having the Tiger Warriors. Because the thing that she can do to the Jade Warriors is just insane with that extra armor. I lost 140. I have lost barely more than 10% of my troops in this fight. Come on, tell me that she is not OP. I'm gonna fight you on that hill. Okay, and we replenish. And they decided to come at me again. Are you okay, Tamurkhan? Well, whatever. I can just do exactly the same thing. Again. Or we can just do a frontal assault this time.
A bloodline unbound!
Whatever is required.
I will succeed.
Okay, we'll take out the other army because he's pulling away. So we will take out the reinforcements first.
Harmony. Seeking Cathay's foes.
Warriors, go, my king, as commanded. Tigers, forward! By Kamal's path.
Shenyang sends us.
Stone and steel.
Tiger warriors,
Fire crossbows.
we are ready. Simple.
Okay, they will start moving forward as well.
For Kamal! No stopping us!
Get those out. Let's speed it up. The Jade Warriors will be in position in time. And let's turn off the skirmish mode for you. And better melee defense. And where are you? You're gonna be dropping a Flock of Doom there. You are gonna be summoning a Celestial Lion. And you are gonna be debuffed. And one thing that I am a bit afraid of is the health of the Bashiva.
Prowling the field.
The bloodline unbound!
Claws are
I think I want her to get out from here. To the Roar Lion, please.
The celestial faithful.
And you get the... Yeah, Bashiva has to run. She has to run. And now the Jade Warriors can join the main fight.
Order and balance.
And you can also join there, and you can start shooting at high value targets. And we can have another lion.
Them! For Kamal!
celestial fury.
And another lion is gonna get inside there.
Jade crossbow.
Jade crossbows away against those troops.
Whatever is required.
Right! Simple!
And another Flock of Doom.
commands me! Tiger warriors!
Jade crossbows.
And we're almost done with them.
And the balance.
Bashiva.
Crossbowmen.
The Rot Knights, please.
Stand fire.
Let's start dealing more damage instead of dealing
Celestial
eating more.
And no fear!
Get the Rot Knights.
Crossbowman.
Our ancestors decree.
Kamal, carry us! By the mountains of
Then Flock of Doom again.
Ready to pounce.
Warrior crossbow.
And it's done. I just didn't want to wait for so long. That's why I took different position this time. And I have gotten a bit more casualties, but it's not a big deal. Especially considering the fact that we replenished the casualties from the previous battle. Almost fully.
honor our ancestors.
I honestly don't get why did he think that he could attack me again. Oh, and we have more leadership when fighting the Nurgle. Nice. Okay. I will lose 200 cargo. I will not have to fight this, and those catapults are super annoying, so I'm gonna pay up.
A dark god's shadow still lingers here.
This army here. And is by any chance Toyan battle ready already? No.
Not
Okay, so Bashiva is gonna get the Fervent and Irrepressible.
Sharp claws grow
And
sharper
you
still.
are gonna be getting this and this.
Kamau is with me. My blades are sharp.
So I'm gonna be taking out those two. And it's gonna be auto-resolve, because there's nothing to fight over there. We got our movement range replenished by a bit. But we are encamping and we are going for the ice skewer. Or maybe not encamping. Oh, I can replenish in the foreign territory, I forgot. So yeah, since I can replenish in foreign territory, this campaign is gonna be super easy from now on. And look at my treasury, 27,000.
I can do anything.
If I wanted to, I could probably get another army rolling. So this will give me control and corruption. This will give me growth and upkeep production. This will give me casualty replenishment. This will give me research and income. This will give me trade and income. Okay, building this. Made now. And income and research, or income and income. And does this province even produce anything? No, this doesn't produce anything. So we are gonna go for research. Firemouth is a border province. So is the Vale of Titans. So you both are gonna get a garrisons.
Alchemist of Shangyang.
Who dares to challenge?
Well, there is only one solution, and it's fighting it, because otherwise we may lose the entire army. It's probably not a huge army.
Ready yourselves for war. Follow my lead, fear that we cannot fail.
Okay, they're coming, and no, it's not a huge army.
Kamau's might.
The Emperor expects. Peasant archers!
We may lose the archers though.
So I. Savage them all.
Fight as one!
By my example. Leap quick.
Ten gangs faithful!
As Bashiva demands. For the White Tiger. So I.
And let's weaken the enemies.
Ready to hunt. Right. Unseen hunters.
Archers!
We are ready. Tiger warrior stalkers.
March in ordered ranks!
Come out, fierce. We are
Go on, kill those man-eaters.
Tiger warriors.
With pride!
Fear me. Tiger warrior stalkers.
Peasant archers!
Peasant archers tired with their lord, and now we can flank.
Bringing
And
harmony!
you just stop running, please.
Tiger warriors.
And now we do flank the Noblars.
Nothing will stop us. At once.
And our lord goes to fight their lord.
Peasant spearmen!
And the peasant spearmen to complete the encirclement.
Bring light!
For Kamal.
Actually, our lord fights their lord, and the stalkers go into Noblars.
Ravage them. End this.
Kill the
flame.
man-eaters.
Archers!
They won't hold me back. In Kamal's name.
And this should be the army losses.
What can they? Peasant archers!
All on my
Let's just stop.
tremble before me.
And it's over. Quite a lot of gold value. Alright, and replenish. Okay, young reflection is finished. So whenever we're attacking, we're gonna get buffs. And the alchemist,
I
please
will
go
rid
into
them
the
of all
army.
fatigue.
And let's take out this army. And decisive victory.
Talk them up. It is
Replenish
time.
my army.
Everything for the victory.
And you got 5 level? No,
Grand
it's
Cathay.
level 5. I thought that he got a 5 levels from one fight.
Alchemist of
And
Shangya.
Searing Doom and increase mobility.
I live for
And you are getting unyielding to tier
ever
3.
stronger.
And we are getting... And
Bashiva.
And Bashiva is taking the Ice Spewer, then the Saber Mountain.
The prey awaits us. This den is now ours. My Katara yearn for action.
Alright.
Tigress.
So what do we give her? Obviously Lightning
Kamau
Strike.
grants
Lightning
his
Strike is a
blessings.
must-have on every single lord. Okay, and I wanted the inner speed. And the defensive formations could be good. And I have not even started buffing the ranged troops either. Nice.
Anything to help my kin prosper.
Reg, you are gonna get Thors. And can I send one more? Diplomacy. Let's try some quick deals.
May your ancestors watch over you.
Me money.
The ancestors.
Not that I need more money at the moment, but give me more money.
Evermore.
The Empire.
I stand the forces of
You
Nangao
give me more
cannot-
money as well.
Very.
Wind Shaper.
Zhao Meng.
Storm Dragon.
Wait. Oh, for a moment there I thought that he was but
The Celeste continue working with me.
okay, I cannot
Shanya.
confederate them. Or is there a option to confederate them here? Or is it just impossible to confederate them at all? I do wonder. Okay, let's get 2 armies. That I need 2, but let's get 2. Blood Peak, Tiger Warrior, Savage Predator, yes. The Y, and are gonna be getting some Tiger Warrior Stalkers, some cannons, and while we are at it, I would like to increase the amount of cannons I can get.
Who has the skill to
And
join?
I would like to get 6. I believe that the other army still has
Nothing
2.
can stop me.
You,
can
yes.
all learn from me.
So
Already
we
to
are
fight
gonna be
pride.
getting quite a sizable army here. And
Fast
can
of
we
the
get... no,
Tiger
not yet. We
Warrior.
cannot get the Gate Master yet. Because we do not have funds to upgrade this building. That is a irony. So I
Everything
could
for the
stop the
victory.
recruitment of all of this. And
Stand
instead,
with pride.
just get myself a higher tier of Dragon Armory. And while I am at it, what do you do? Hidden armies will be visible. Reduced chance of plague spreading. Not really something that I need. Own armies in this region are hidden from the enemy. And here I would like a research.
Of the Tempest.
White tiger of Shanghai.
I'd like to upgrade this building, and I would like to get 3 of you. By the way, the recruitment cost in the province is absolutely huge. But that's not the recruitment cost of this province, it's just that I do have a huge recruitment cost. And I do want control in here and the reduced corruption in other provinces as well. Tamurkhan, no. You declared war on me, and I will not accept peace from you. This is a absolutely fresh army, and I'm not gonna be paying you with my cargo, and I'm not even probably gonna be playing this battle. Yeah, it's fine. Fine. Okay, Taoyan is ready for duty.
Lady Taoyan.
There is wisdom in this. For Shangyang.
Oh, I found the Coordinate faction that disappeared a while ago. And well, they do have a Chaos Knights, quite a lot of them. The army is almost dead.
They won't see me coming.
Really? You're escaping? Okay, I do have to devote some relics in Tiger Court.
Foes beware.
And let's take the Saber to Saber Mountain.
The prey awaits us.
And let's occupy it.
Needs my leadership.
And what do we do? Lightning strike 2 levels.
My tools to the Iron
And
Dragon.
for you, we are gonna be in you the replenishment of our troops for now. Finally.
Doing the dragon's will.
And the Saber Mountain is a tier 5 settlement. So we will be building a garrison in here against the Chaos Dwarfs, while we take out all the Chaos factions in here. Yes, that is the plan. And it will be still a while until we take out the Tamurkhan's faction. Better scales. And no, Uranon's Thunderbolt. Okay, and we are going against those beastmen. If they run away, we get them with the other army. But they will not run away.
In the name of Cabal, it is time we play, my brothers.
Is their faction? Yes, their faction is destroyed.
I am Cabal's fury.
Okay, so now this army has to move there.
I never lose.
This army is absolutely terrible.
I live for
Our
that.
garrison is quite strong here.
I'll make it look simple. Watch and learn.
Skills for you, Shure, Road Marcher first.
Oh,
Road
now
Marcher
that's
first,
more like it.
invasion. And for you, we are gonna get Plague of Rust. Alright, so we can get tier 5 for you. Gonna give us extra physical resistance for Tiger Warrior units. Global recruitment capacity. Oh, and Tiger Warrior units will activate both Yin and Yang Battle Harmony from now on.
Never forget
That's
our
good.
history.
We fought with the might of Cabal.
Okay, and
My
Bashiva.
Katara yearn for action.
I wish I had enough movement range to take this out, but I don't. Okay, so now we'll be going with Bashiva into the Wastelands of Chaos to take out the Tamurkhan, and I want to take out Kolek with the 2 other armies that I'm recruiting right now. Okay, so he attacked, we auto-resolve, we replenish, he attacks again, we auto-resolve again, and we replenish. And I lost OBS. I didn't expect the Tamurkhan to fall so easily. Yeah, I didn't expect that either. But I guess I just had so many buffs stacked by the time that I was fighting him that he just has fallen twice in a row. The Bone Road is gonna get a rebellion.
And with pride.
Kind of fine with that.
Soon I will pounce. Fast
Okay,
of that
so I
battle
want
warrior.
another 3 cannons. This will make me have all the required units. And I want logistician.
There is no limit to my skills.
And we are going
We
there.
have somewhere to be.
In command. Driving the troops on.
I could take the Blizzard Peak,
Kamau's chosen.
and I actually should take the Blizzard Peak, but I will get a new general just for that.
So
I don't really have to recruit anything for him, and wait a minute. I do not have the... Oh, she doesn't have the supply lines. This is huge.
Who dares to challenge me?
I didn't realize that. And I was kind of playing her as if she had the supply lines. But since she doesn't, oh, it changes quite a lot.
Something to say? Then be
Trade. Yes. Absolutely. I will trade with Greases. Greases will likely fall to someone else. And I won't have to be fighting To be fair, fighting the Caravan of the Roses is gonna be way easier in those mountains. Because their movement range is gonna be debuffed quite hard, while mine is not, since I am a mountain-dwelling faction. Okay, I did get a Crystal of Kanlan. Yeah. So Crystal of Kanlan, word save, passive ability that is working like a Mortis engine? No, it's just explosion. And Talisman of Preservation. And our armies are faster, and where is my camera? Obviously in the very corner of the map.
I am Kamal's fury, hunting my prey.
So if I wanted to take... Okay, I cannot take him out with this army. And can I take this army out? Absolutely can. To resolve.
Right away. Come on, heal us and rejoice.
Okay, the caravan has completed, and we got questing knights. Nice.
Watch and learn. Everything for the victory. I live for
Okay,
that.
so we're gonna get the Inspiring Presence. And I probably can get the... what is their name? Ooh. Word save for all armies would be nice. Okay, let's upgrade the cannons first. Or maybe even get some economy buffs. I will get the range, and then I will get the control. Or maybe I will get control from the get-go.
There is always more to learn.
Okay, so we just unlocked more units, and we got the extra Iron Dragon insignias. Magical attacks and spell resistance. Immune to psychology and leadership. I think the Celestial Emperor insignia is the best here. In here it's obviously the Desert Tigress insignia. And in some situations, Iron Dragon. For the cavalry, it's the... I think Celestial Emperor. On the other hand, there is a Glorious Charge and 20% charge bonus here, so maybe this. On the other hand, there is Mass. I will have to do some testing with those. The Crane Gunners, Unspottable, Snipe and Stalk. Yes, please, absolutely. Crane Gunners. Oh, they will be amazing. And shrapnel ammunition here, or range, missile and spell resistance. I don't really understand this for cannons. I really don't understand those buffs for cannons, CA. Why? Attuned to magic. Oh. So the Celestial Lion and the Great Moonbird can have damage resistance 10% extra if the Winds of Magic power is 15 or greater. This is great, but I think I will be going with this one for those units. This is great, especially if we do have a healer in our army. And then... oh yes. So for Terracotta Sentinels, absolutely the last one is the best. And for the Skyjunks, the first and last, and the middle one is questionable. Okay, so what do we have to do to get to tier 4? So we have to do 5 quests. We do have to kill 4,000 enemies. And recruit a total of 20 armies of Shangyang units. What does it exactly mean to recruit 20 armies? Like, again, CA, what does it mean? What do you mean 20 armies? Army is the thing from here. Do I have to have 20 lords? Or do you want me to have 20 units? 20 regiments? Army consists of thousands of people.
I fight with honor. So
Okay, I wanted to take the Blizzard Peak.
The Silent Blade.
Go there. Will we be suffering? Yes. Are suffering. Not for long. And the hidden stores, yes, please, and wayfinders, yes, please.
Watch and learn, warriors.
Research rate as well as growth, please, and Caravan can be dispatched. I'm sending you, and where do I send you? Somewhere that gives me the most, the biggest amount of money. To Karazakarak. I have not been to Karazakarak. I have not been to Barakbar. I will go to Barakbar. By the way, diplomacy.
Now. Sigma's will. It is night.
I do not want the non-aggression pact. I am a moderate threat to the Paragon.
I am ready.
Okay, so I do have to recruit some units to take out the Codex army. I probably have to remove those peasant spearmen, and I am obviously gonna be fighting one. The army is super weak.
Fight without fear.
And I have lost way more than I would have expected from this fight.
Stand with pride.
Okay, so this army and the garrison are almost ready to take out
a chance to hone my skills.
this army. This army is not ready. And let's merge those peasants.
In war,
Net.
the plan survives intact.
Well, it will be hard to
I can
tackle.
do anything.
Let's take the Blizzard Peak. Colonize. Right, and let's get Challenge Stone. So we are facing Tamurkhan yet again. And let's do it yet again. And why am I fighting it? Why am I not auto-resolving it? Right now we are in the Chaos Wastes and it's super hard to get replenished in Chaos Wastes for the most part. So I do want to avoid taking as many casualties as possible.
Ready to pounce.
Okay, so we are deployed to the left. I do think that I'm gonna deploy to the left as well. Go here. And the Tiger Warriors are providing both yin and yang buffs. Nice. And let's start this fight.
Is with me. You stand with Bashiva, the white tiger. While I live, we will never surrender.
And let's not forget about the war drum. Oof.
Understood.
Warrior tigress. I will succeed.
Okay, so I want to actually make a situation at which I will be engaging him from here. Let's speed it up for now.
Raise the dragons.
Okay,
Whatever is required.
so we are gonna be placing here and here. Oh, they do have the soul grinder. Okay.
Sun Yang's faithful.
Guided by ancestors. Jade warriors. Repositioning. Move as we.
Boom.
Defenders of Cathay.
With joy.
Voice of command.
Okay, and they are shredding us a bit. Not gonna be a problem in the moment. He is gonna run out of ammunition anyway, and then we are gonna be able to just engage them. Okay, the crossbowmen are in position. They will start firing soon. Or maybe not.
In Kamau's name.
Warriors! Repositioning! Naturally! Move as wind!
Crossbowman! Anything for Cathay!
Okay, fire upon those chosen.
We are ready. As Bashiva demands.
Crossbowmen! Move in formation!
Okay, fire upon the soul grinder now.
Battle calls!
Tiger warriors. Go, my king. In Kamau's name. Tigers forward.
Okay, the soul grinder is almost dead. Let's take out the Tamurkhan. And let's drop the Flock of Doom.
For Kamau.
Let's debuff the Tamurkhan, so it will take him a while to get to here.
Power, renegade!
A bloodline unbound. Kamau's might.
Okay, and Tamurkhan is almost dead. Let's slow him down as well.
Is my birthright.
Melee defense for everyone.
Prophecy claims your head.
121 melee attack. That's insane.
Celestial
He
General!
is gonna die in a moment now.
Law speaker.
And let's drop a overcasted Cup of Doom and done for, and you do bring us a Celestial Lion, and we go there,
Leap
go
quick.
there.
As Bashiva demands. They fear our
You're
approach.
so slow in this forest.
Warriors.
And a Celestial Lion just roars now.
Minds as one!
And we start causing fear and dealing more damage. And you... Oh!
For Kamau.
How? When? And I didn't even see the notification.
Fire! Move in formation!
But Bashiva has died. Okay.
Tiger warriors.
This is gonna set us back a bit.
Stop us. All hail Bashiva.
Marching as a one.
Stone and steel!
Hello, storm wind.
Scourge of traitors!
We serve the dragons.
Jade crossbow.
Warriors. For the white tiger.
What is that here?
Jade crossbow!
Mind as one.
Immediately!
Jade crossbow! Will of the
He has summoned a great Unclean one. Not great. Definitely not great for me.
We are ready. Claw Speaker.
And let's use the Flock of Doom.
Tiger Warriors.
Jade Warriors!
Yeah, that great Unclean one has to die. Let's build the Celestial Lion real quick. And that's army losses for him. So yeah, I guess we'll have to wait here for a bit until we get Bashiva back. Right. So I do think that this can be a good end of the stream today, and I am gonna continue the stream next weekend on the same time frame, so at 3 p.m. European Standard Time. Yeah, it's been almost 5 hours. I'm quite tired. I would like to eat something. So, see you next